Ball. Test. Hi, Abel. Hello again, everyone, and welcome to Kawartha Downs. Looks like the skies hopefully have cleared out for the night. It's hot, it's sticky, and believe it or not, we've gone to the dogs. Who let the dogs out? We got wiener dog races here tonight at Kawartha Downs. I believe we have 54 entries, so we got lots of things to entertain you here tonight. So welcome to Kawartha Downs. Hope you have a great night. Take it all in. Get your pens ready. We got a lot of scratches on tonight's card. First of all, the track right now has been rated good due to the downpour we had just a little while ago. Temperature of 26 degrees. Here are the program changes on tonight's card. Race number 1, scratch the 9, Continuum. Race 1, number 9, Continuum, has been scratched. Races 2 and 3 are both good to go. Move to race 4. The 3, Hero Hanover, bridle change. Blind, you can't see back. And Adam Murphy on the outside, on the right-hand side. Adam Murphy on the right, blind, you can't see back, bridle on the 3, Hero Hanover. 45, Crazy Horse Creek. Number 5, Crazy Horse Creek is scratched. Move to race number 5, couple of scratches. The 2, Torsten, and the 4, 7-iron are both out. 52 and 54, both out in tonight's 5th race. Flip to race 6, the 7, Lenny's Girl, also scratched. Go to race 7, scratch the 2, Stay Humble. 72, Stay Humble is scratched. Move to the 8th race, the 8, Beach Roller, also gone. 88, Beach Roller, scratched. Race 9 is good. Go to the 10th race. The 1, Smells Like Teen Spirit, has been scratched. 10-1, Smells Like Teen Spirit is out. That's it. That's all. No further changes. As we get them, we will pass them along. Post time for the first race. Set to go in about 14 minutes or so from now. Daily double, exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering on the first race here at Kawartha Downs. And as we mentioned, we've got wiener dog races here tonight. I also have my lovely granddaughters, Abel and Esme. They're here as well. They're right down front and center. Try and see you guys shortly. We've got lots of heats. We have 3 heats after race 4, after race 6, and after race 8. We've got wiener dog races. We also have second chance opportunities, second chance draws. Don't place those non-winning tickets. Don't throw them out. Put them in the drum for your chance to win some great prizes throughout the evening. And those draws will take place after races 3, 6, 9, and 11. Note you must be 18 years of old and on site to claim your prize. If you've gone, too bad, so sad. We'll draw again. And again, don't forget that racing next Saturday night, we are dark as the monster trucks come to town here at Kawartha Down. About 13 minutes until post time. We'll be back in a moment. We have another scratch to note. Race number 2, the 5, Toast the Coast, has been scratched. Toast the Coast, 25. Toast the Coast out in tonight's second race. Once again, we'd like to remind everyone not to lean on or over the track and deck rails at any time for your safety throughout the night. And we'd like to ensure everyone has a positive experience here at Kawartha Downs. We remind everyone to be patient, respectful, so everyone can enjoy a great and fun night here at Kawartha Downs. When wagering, please be sure to have your selections picked in advance and your money ready to ensure no one gets shut out. Please wager early. And if you want to skip the wagering lines, you can download the HPI Bet app today. Scan the QR code in the program to get started. Great option to skip the wagering line. Just sit at the picnic table and make your bet right from your phone. Note that alcohol only permitted in designated fenced areas. And we would like to welcome everyone in the dining room tonight. And for anyone who couldn't get in tonight, we'd like to remind you that all you have to do, go to kawarthadowns.com and make your reservation, www.kawarthadowns.com. We've got some birthdays to announce, some people in the dining room here tonight. Just try and get this housekeeping out of the way. John Willowdale, he turns 91. John, thanks for sharing your birthday with us, and I understand your son Finley Willowdale turns 70, and they're all in the dining room here tonight. John Willowdale, 91, and his son Finley Willowdale turning 70. Everyone's in the dining room tonight. Thanks for coming out and sharing the evening with us. We also have Joy Gurney, and she's in the grandstand tonight. Joy Gurney, not sure where you are, Joy, but if I can, I'll center you out somewhere. But I need to see you first, so I'm sure you got a few rats out there that'll point you out. But happy birthday, Joy. As well, we got a couple of our horse people celebrating birthdays. Yesterday was Russell Backs. Russell celebrating a birthday yesterday. And Russell, we wish you all the best. I'll get it right yet. Russell, happy birthday, brother. And Murray Breather, he's somewhere back in the paddock area. Murray celebrating a birthday today as well. So Murray, we'll tip our hat to you and Russell. Everyone else celebrating a birthday here today. Thanks for coming out to Kawartha Downs. And if any of our younger generation has heard the group Theory of a Dead Man, we got the drummer here tonight, Cody Watkins, right down front and center. I got that right, I think, didn't I, Code? Theory of a Dead Man? Yeah, attaboy. I tell you, he can play the skins. He's pretty handy with it, too. And Cody's got their dog. I'm not sure, Cody, what's the dog's name? Bowie, that's right, Bowie. Bowie's going to be tanked up. We'll have to send Bowie to Test Barn afterwards, just make sure everything's legit. You betcha. Nice to see you out, Code. All the best. Got about 8 minutes remaining until post time now for tonight's first race. Horses on track for tonight's first race, first leg of the pick 5. Number 1 is No More X's. Birthday boy Murray Breather drives and trains for owner Daniel Serafian. 2 is Barbaro. Boy at the helm. He trains for owners Scott Edmond and Jesse Dragojevic. Number 3, Sweet and Deadly. Darcy Clancy aboard. He trains for our owner Raymond Alport. 4, Hey I Can Fly. Doug High does it all. 5 is Tango Creek. Gord Brown between the pipes for owner-trainer Barry Bird, Debbie Bird sharing in the ownership. Number 6 is Two Steppin'. Dale Spence drives for trainer Kyle Fellows, owned by Yolanda Fellows, Kimberly Mark, and James Ross. Number 7, Stonebridge Razor, Jeffrey Egan, drives, trains, and owns. 8 is Aboriginal Blue Chip, Ryan Guy in the sulky for trainer Dan Fisher, owned by Justin Fisher. Scratch the 9 Continuum. 8 will go to the gate in tonight's first race. Post time for your daily double, exactor, and triactor, and first leg of the pick 5 set to go in about 6 minutes from now. And for those of you that are new to the track tonight and didn't know that we were having wiener dog races, maybe you've just come out from under a rock, but we got about 54 of them around here tonight. So you might think that's strange having dogs at the racetrack, but these are competitors, and they're ready to run after races 4, 6, and 8 in our wiener dog exhibition. And we do appreciate all the handlers of these dogs. Please keep a tight grip on your pet. Inside 5 minutes till post. Inside 3 minutes until post time. 3 minutes. Two-minute warning. Starting gate setting up into position for tonight's first race. Our starting gate crew of Ian McCardle behind the steering wheel and starter Steve Skeen looking at everything behind him. Last chance to wager on tonight's first race, first leg of the pick 5. Starter Steve Skeen culling the field to the gate for tonight's first race. From the rail out, number 1 is No More X's with Murray Breather aboard. The 2 is Barbaro with Nick Boyd. 3, Sweet and Deadly has Darcy Clancy. The 4, Hey I Can Fly with Doug High. Tango Creek, the 5 is Gord Brown aboard. 6 is Two Steppin' with Dale Spence. On the outside, number 7, Stonebridge Razor with Jeffrey Egan. And the 8 is Aboriginal Blue Chip with Ryan Guy aboard. Scratch the 9 Continuum. 8 on the gate for tonight's first race. First half of the Daily Double. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's first race. First half of the double and first leg of tonight's pick 5. Field of 8 in motion, and there they go. Little shy getting to the gate was the rail horse, number 1, No More X's, and off they go, Sweet and Deadly, and Barbaro from between. Barbaro now to the top. From the 6th hole, that's Two Step, and Hey I Can Fly is 4th off the wings as they move by the 8th marker. Aboriginal Blue Chip sets up in the top 5. No More X's is now in line in 6th. Tango Creek 7th, followed by the trailer, Stonebridge Razor. Around that turn they go, and in front of that opening quarter in a very sharp 26-3, leading the way, it's Barbaro and Nick Boyd. They've got the engine. Racing in second, that's Sweet and Deadly, a couple of back to Hey I Can Fly, followed by Two Steppin' racing in 4th. Aboriginal Blue Chip sits 5th, No More X's, followed by Tango Creek, and Stonebridge Razor can see them all. Single file, they sweep their way towards the half, and it's Barbaro and Nick Boyd leading by a length. Right on the helmet there, that's a Sweet and Deadly, halfway home in 57-3, 31-second last fraction, and Barbaro will lead them down the backstretch. It's Sweet and Deadly sitting in second. Here comes a move from Two Steppin', out from 4th, 3rd, now 2nd. Two Steppin' is High Steppin', and at 3/8 of a mile remaining, Two Steppin' will battle with Barbaro, who kicks out the plugs as they race towards the 3/4. Those two horses are eye to eye as they wheel down the backside. Sweet and Deadly under some heavy cover there in 3rd, 3/4 of 126-3. 29-second last fraction on the outside. That's a Two Steppin'. On the inside, that's a Barbaro. Out 3 wide goes a Sweet and Deadly. No More Axis fans out 4 wide. Hey I Can Fly has a wall of trouble in front of him, and they come inside that 8th marker, and it's Barbaro. No More X's on the 4 wide spin from between that Sweet and Deadly. It's a No More X's from between Sweet and Deadly. No More X's may have just nosed out Sweet and Deadly and Barbaro. Time of the mile 156-2. Tight finish, 1-3-2-4, 1-3-2-4. Cash your ticket, Nora. Numbers are up 1, 3, 2, 4. Nice 6-1 return. 1 for 1 in the young career of number 1, No More X's. 2-year-old colt by Big Jim. Out of the Windfall Blue Chip mare Kunis. Owned by Daniel Serafin of Unionville. Trained and driven to victory by the birthday boy Murray Breather himself. No More X's. A maiden breaker, 156-2. Happy birthday, Murray. As you mentioned, don't throw away those non-winning tickets. Simply put your name on the back, put it in the drum. Your chance to win some second chance prizes after races 3, 6, 9, and 11. You must be 18 years of age and on site to claim. It's official. 1, 3, 2, 4 prices coming up. Mutual returns, No More X's, 1540, 440, 280. Sweet and Deadly, 350, 210. Barbaro, 210 to show. Your 1-3 $2 exactor ticket, $45.60. The $1 try, 132, $28.65. We've got another young fella celebrating his 59th birthday. James Adams. James, Jim, Jimmy, James, wherever you are, 59 years young. Happy birthday to James Adams. Thanks for spending it with us. Mary, would you like to bring a few up or whatever works? I'll meet you at the very top of the stairs. Maybe grab Joseph. Order up for the first race. No More X is your winner. Barbaro was third. Sweet and Deadly second. Hey, I Can Fly fourth. Tango Creek was seventh. Two-Step in fifth. Stonebridge Razor was eighth. Aboriginal Blue Chip finishing sixth. Scratch the 9 Continuum. Top down 1, 3, 2, 4, 7, 5, 8, 6. Scratch. No More X is your winner in a maiden breaking performance of 156-2. Horses on track for tonight's second race. Inside about 6 minutes until post time. Introduced in the field, number 1 is All-Star Shots. Brad Ray co-owns and drives. Tina Ray co-owns and trains. Devin Ray sharing in the ownership. Number 2 got the moves. Ryan Guy aboard for trainer Murray Breather, owned by the Hutt Racing Stable. Number 3 is Cheese All That. Jeff Hunt drives for owner-trainer Brenda Lane. Brenda shares ownership with husband Mark Lane. Number 4 is Rum Runner. Murray Breather drives, trains, and co-owns with Glenn Tarver and Dean Campbell. Scratch the 5, Toast the Coast. We'll go to the 6. It's Denim Dan Delight. Nick Boyd at the helm for trainer Amanda Riley, owned by Craig Harvey. Number 7 is La Boy. Blair Burgess drives and trains for Zoran Popovich. Field of 6 going postward for tonight's second race. Post time in about 5 minutes from now.
Till post time.
My replacement. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Beautiful. Thanks, Heather. Starting gate in position for tonight's second race. Last chance to wager. We're inside a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's second race. Back half of the double set to go. Field of 6 will line up to the gate. From the rail out, number 1. All-Star Shots with Brad Ray. 2 Got the Moves with Ryan Guy. 3 Cheese All That with Jeff Hunt. The 4 is Rum Runner with Murray Breather. Scratch the 5 Toast the Coast. Moving over is the 6 Denim Dan Delight with Nick Boyd. And from the far outside, it's 7 La Boy with Blair Burgess. Field of 6 for tonight's second race. They're approaching the starting gate. Horses for the second race are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. I've got Joey, Nora, and Abel all helping me out with the call of the second race. Field of 6, picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing and got the moves. We'll leave out first from the 2 hole. There's Denim Dan Delight aggressively out from the 6 to grab the front. From the far outside, that's La Boy getting away well. Second and still pushing on to grab the front as they move by that 8th marker. La Boy and Blair Burgess now grab the top. Denim Dan Delight now sitting in second. Got the moves. Races third. Cheese All That 4th through the turn. Gapped in 5th there is Rum Runner, and the trailer is All-Star Shots. Opening quarter put up in 27 seconds, and the front runner is La Boy, Blair Burgess. He's in front by about 3 lengths on Denim Dan Delight, who's next best. Got the Moves is tracking a 3rd, followed by Cheese All That in 4th. 3 lengths further back to Rum Runner, and All-Star Shots can see them all. Single file, they swing towards the halfway point, and Blair Burgess has La Boy leading the show. It's Denim Dan Delight pocket sitting in second with Got the Moves racing third, half of 57 and 3, followed by Cheese All That in 4th. Now popping pocket, that's Denim Dan Delight as they swing down the backstretch. Got the Moves will try to catch that cover. On the inside, La Boy now second. Out in the outer flow goes Cheese All That, followed by Rum Runner and All-Star Shots. They race towards the 3/4, and Denim Dan Delight is now in front. Got the Moves on the outside, now pushing the issue. Just a half a length off the lead at the 3/4 in 126 and 4. On the inside, that's Dan Delight. The outside sees Got the Moves applying pressure, followed by La Boy tracking 3rd. Cheese All That is 4th, looking to improve. Rum Runner and the trailer is All-Star Shots. They come for home, and Denim Dan Delight and Nick Boyd there in front by a couple of lengths. Denim Dan Delight now all alone by about 4. Michelle Harvey, let's hear you. I bet you're excited. It's Denim Dan Delight in sight. Looks like a wall there for place and show. We'll let the photo decide the scraps. Denim Dan Delight in front, a maiden breaker. Numbers up 6, 7, 3, 4. 6, 7, 3, 4. We have Olivia Thomas. Where are you, Olivia? I'm sure you're somewhere out here, but I understand you're 6 years old. So Olivia Thomas, happy birthday to you. We got the Riley family, we got the Harvey family, all in the winner's circle. Here comes Denim Dam Delight with a maiden breaking performance. Winning driver Nick Boyd making their way in front of the grandstand. Nick always getting up close and personal with our racing fans, young and old. Denim Dan Delight. Nick Boyd getting warmed up for the National Driving Championships will take place July 26th at Clinton Raceway. Of course, we're wishing Nick all the best, and he's certainly been winning in bunches of late. Picked up 5 last Saturday night. Kicks off tonight's card. Gets a win in the second race with number 6, Denim Dan Delight. 4-year-old gelding by Better's Delight out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare Angel's Delight. Owned by Craig Harvey of Sterling. Amanda Riley trains. Nick Boyd captaining the win. Denim Dan Delight paced the mile in a maiden breaking performance of 1:55 and 4. What do you think, Amelia? Is that pretty cool? We got the Riley family, we got the Harvey family, all in the winner's circle there. A maiden breaker and a new piece of the family. Denim Dan Delight getting a nice win in the first start under the new stable of Tom and Amanda Riley and new owner Craig Harvey. Official 6734, Denim Dan Delight $4.90, $4.280. La Boy $14.70, $6.40. Cheese All That $2.50. Your 1-6 double returning $172.80. $2 exactor ticket of 6 and 7 returned $81.10. Your $1 triactor 6, 7 and 3 $171.10. Order up for the second race. All-Star Shots was 6, Got the Moves 5th. Cheese All That 3rd. Rum Runner was 4th. Toast the Coast was scratched. Denim Damn Delight, your winner. La Boy finishing 2nd. Top down, 6-5-3-4. Scratch 1-2. Denim Damn Delight, a maiden breaking performance, 155-4. Post time for the upcoming third race, set to go in about 8 minutes or so from now. There's no changes on your program. Horses on track for tonight's third race. They're on the trot. Number 1 is Orville. Kirk Thomas, he does it all. Number 2 is Maddie's Halo. Ryan Guy between the pipes for trainer Doug Brown. Todd Coleman, your owner. Number 3 is My Sugar Cookie. We'll be leaving. There it comes on the track now, My Sugar Cookie. The 3, Nick Boyd driving for owner-trainer Connie Chisholm. David Chisholm sharing in the ownership. 4 is My Mischievous Doug. Carter Gimblett for co-owner and trainer Kerry LeCain. Mary Christopher shares in the partnership. Number 5, I See You. Reg Gassian for birthday boy Russell Bax. Bassmar Holsteins Limited, your owner. Number 6 is Rough Cut Jade, Drew Smythe for owner-trainer Macy Castle. Macy shares ownership with Drew Smythe. Number 7 is PL Tequila. Doug High drives, trains, and co-owns with Bryn Campbell. 8 is Aaron Wood Peace Out. Dale Spence for owner and trainer Pat Dillon. Pat shares ownership with Patty Hoskin. 9 is Stormont Full of Life. Nick Ahern driving for owner-trainer Kathy Clark. Kathy shares ownership with Thomas Meich. Field of 9 going postward for tonight's third race. Post time in about 5 minutes from now. Inside 3 minutes. Starting gate in position for tonight's third race. Under a minute until post time, your last chance to play on the third. Field of 9 will battle for the cash in tonight's third race. They're on the trot from the rail out. Number 1, Orville with Kirk Thomas. 2, Maddie's Halo has Ryan Guy. The 3, My Sugar Cookie with Nick Boyd. 4, My Mischievous Doug has Carter Gimlet aboard. The 5, I See You with Reg Gassian. 6 is Rough Cut Jade with Drew Smythe. On the outside, it's PL Tequila, the 7 with Doug High. 8 is Aaronwood Peace Out with Dale Spence. And scoring from the second tier, it's the 9, Stormont Full of Life with Nick Ahern aboard. 9 will battle for the cash in tonight's third race. It's post time. Gate swings down the back stretch. I've got Cadence up in the booth here to help me along with the call. 8 on the gate, 1 a little late, and there they go. And they're off, and it's My Sugar Cookie aggressively leaving out from the 3-hole. Alongside that's a Maddie's Halo. The middle sees I See You third off the wings. My Mischievous Doug getting away in 4th. In 5th, that's a Rough Cut Jade. By that 8th marker they go, and PL Tequila, followed by Orville. And your final 2 are Maddie's Halo, rather. And the trailer is Aaronwood Peace Out. Around that first turn, they go to the opening quarter in a time of 28 and 4. It's My Sugar Cookie showing the way. My Sugar Cookie with Nick Boyd aboard. Maddie's Halo sitting in second. I See You tracks third. My Mischievous Doug sitting in 4th. And 5th, that's Rough Cut Jade. PL Tequila is now all ablaze out from 6th. and now up to fourth. Grabbing that cover is Orville. Your final two are Stormont Full of Life and Aaronwood Peace Out. Can see them all as they race towards the halfway point. My Sugar Cookie, a length and a half the best as they reach the halfway point in a minute flat. My Sugar Cookie showing the way. Maddie's Halo sitting in second. There's PL Tequila now up to third, now second, and still advancing on the front runner, just a length and a half off the lead. Maddie's Halo slipping to third. I See You is sitting in fourth. 3/8 of a mile remaining. And there's Orville now up to fifth, but on a 3-wide charge. Out in a lot of trouble out there. My Mischievous Doug on the inside, now picking up a fifth, followed by Rough Cut Jade and Orville, 129 and 1 3/4. Final two are Stormont Full of Life, and the trailer is Aaronwood Peace Out. It's My Sugar Cookie trying to go the distance, still in front by about a length and a half. Maddie's Halo sitting in second, PL Tequila, and I See You fourth. They come for home. My Sugar Cookie hoping to go coast to coast, in front by a couple of lengths. They start to fan out, Maddie's Halo and PL Tequila, but they're not going to get to My Sugar Cookie. Nick Boyd picking up a couple of wins. Maddie's Halo and a strong finish by My Mischievous Doug, 159 and 3. Numbers up, 3, 2, 4, 7. 3, 2, 4, 7. Nick Boyd once again up close and personal. Picks up his driving double. What's he at, Heather? 483? 483, there we go. Approaching that 500 milestone. Nick picking up his driving double with the 3, My Sugar Cookie, a maiden breaking performance for the 3-year-old filly by Archangel out of the Muscle Mass mare, One Smart Cookie. Owned by Connie and David Chisholm of Brighton. Connie Chisholm trains, and Nick Boyd captaining the win. My Sugar Cookie, a maiden no longer. 159 and 3, winning tonight's third race. Official 3247, My Sugar Cookie 530, 320, 230. Maddie's Halo 360, 280. My Mischievous Doug 480 to show. 3-2 exactor 1670, the $1 triactor combination 6165. Order of finish on the third race. Orville was ninth. Maddie's Halo second. My Sugar Cookie your winner. My Mischievous Doug was third. I See You fifth. Rough Cut Jade was seventh. PL Tequila fourth. Aaronwood Peace Out eighth. And Stormont Full of Life was sixth. Top down 921. 357 486. My Sugar Cookie. A Maiden No More 159 and 3. Post time for the fourth race in about 10 minutes from now. Scratch the 5, Crazy Horse Creek. 45 is out in this upcoming fourth race. Looking ahead to race 5, scratch the 2, Torsten. Scratch the 4, 7 Iron. Coming up after the fourth race, we've got our first dog race coming up of the evening. Our wiener dogs, corgis, mixed breeds. Lots of fun coming up after races 4, 6, and 8. And folks, we'd like to put this out there. We do have a large crowd here tonight. So there's a few people getting shut out. We ask you to please make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out at the windows. Have your selections already made. It just makes everything move much quicker. Thank you. Horses on track for tonight's fourth race. Number 1, Full of Colors. Mike Haley drives for owner-trainer Michelle Legacy. Number 2 is Beach Wash. William Waugh for trainer Gerard Demers, owned by David Pilon and the French Connection Racing. Number 3, Hero Hanover. Reg Gassian drives for owner-trainer Dr. Peter Johnson. Jeanette McAmoyle shares in that partnership. Number 4, Night Wash. Nick Boyd aboard for owner-trainer Craig Bars. Craig shares ownership with Nurko Sokolovic. Scratch the 5, Crazy Horse Creek. 6 is Topville Check Me In. Gord Brown between the lines for trainer Amanda Riley, owned by Bryn Campbell. Number 7 is Cabo San Lucas. Dale Spence for trainer Kyle Fellows, owned by the Hut Racing Stable. And the 8 is One Lucky Beach. Ryan Guy for owner-trainer Pat Dillon. Patty Hoskin shares in the partnership. Field of 7 going postward for tonight's fourth race. Post time in 5. Inside 3 minutes until post time. Following this fourth race, we're going to have 3 heats of dog races, all beginning with the wiener dogs, then the corgis, then the mixed breeds. If anyone wants to have a cool beverage, maybe a burger, there is a barbecue and beer tent outside. Be the north end of the grandstand, I believe, where the washrooms are. You can get a cold beverage. The barbecue is fired up, so by all means, grab yourself something cool to drink. Hot doggers and hamburgers at the north end of the grandstand. Make your way out. Two-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Once again, a large crowd here tonight. Please make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out at the windows. Little muggy down there. We've got all our dog owners and families prepping their canine creatures for the big battle coming up right after the fourth race. As we mentioned, we'll have the wiener dogs first, then the corgis, then our mixed breeds, all taking place after tonight's fourth race. Starting gate in position for tonight's fourth race. Last chance to wager inside a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's fourth race. Field of 7 will approach the gate from the rail out. Number 1, Full of Colors with Mike Healy. 2, Beach Wash with William Waugh. 3, Hero Hanover has Reg Gassing aboard. The 4, Night Wash with Nick Boyd. Scratch the 5, Crazy Horse Creek. 6, Tocqueville Check Me In with Gord Brown. 7 is Cabo San Lucas has Dale Spence aboard, and on the outside, Ryan Guy with the 8, 1 Lucky Beach. 7 across for tonight's fourth race. It's post time. Gates makes down the backstretch for tonight's fourth race. Fourth leg of the pick 5. Field of 7 on the gate. There they go. Gapping the gate a few lengths. That was a 3, Hero Hanover, in the 7, Cabo San Lucas. And off they go with Topville Check Me In aggressively leaving the gate. Out from the 2 hole, that's a Beach Wash. Sharp start from 1 Lucky Beach from the far outside. And there's a Full of Colors on the inside. Picking up the top 5, that's a Night Wash, but in front, it's Topville Check Me In, leading the way with Gord Brown aboard. Full of Colors sitting in second. Here comes 1 Lucky Beach to challenge at the opening quarter. 27-1 and 1 Lucky Beach. Been parked so far, had to spend a lot to get a lot, and now is in front. 1 Lucky Beach and Ryan Guy, they now take charge. Topville Check Me In is now sitting pocket in third. That's Full of Colors, followed by Beach Wash in fourth. Fifth sees Night Wash, followed by Cabo San Lucas and Hero Hanover a long way back after some difficulties. It's 1 Lucky Beach at the half in 57 seconds, 29-4 last fraction. 1 Lucky Beach leads the way. Topville Check Me In setting in second. Beach Wash parked out there a long time, is racing third. Second over cover for Night Wash. May fan out 3 wide, not to be under some stalled cover. Full of Colors has locked in on the inside, followed by Cabo San Lucas and Hero Hanover. It's 1 Lucky Beach and the Rye Guy, leading it by about a length and a half over Topville Check Me In. 3 parts of the way home and 126-3. It's 1 Lucky Beach showing the way. Topville Check Me In now beginning to angle out there from the 2 hole, and there's a Night Wash now picking up positions. Fans out 3 wide, followed by Cabo San Lucas. The field swings home. 1 Lucky Beach in charge, leads it by about 2 now. Top battle for the scraps on the outside, Cabo San Lucas, followed by Topville Check Me In and Night Wash, but it's 1 Lucky Beach and Ryan Guy in front. Cabo San Lucas, followed by Topville Check Me In, 1:56 time. Inquiry going up. Please hold all tickets. It concerns the 8-1 Lucky Beach. Possible violation of the braking rule. Please hold all tickets. Once again, the inquiry is up. Please hold all tickets. It concerns the break on the 8-1 Lucky Beach. Please hold all tickets. Judges reviewing the film. See if there were any violations of the breaking rule. Numbers are up 8-7-6-4. Once again, the inquiry concerning the winning horse number 8-1 Lucky Beach. Please hold all tickets. Just dealing with the inquiry, Lindsay, right now. Judge is still reviewing the film on the fourth race concerning the 8-1 Lucky Beach. Please hold all tickets. There is your unofficial winner of tonight's fourth, the 8-1 Lucky Beach. 3-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach out of the Better's Delight mare, Lucky Player, owned by Pat Dillon and Patty Hoskin. Pat Dillon trains Ryan Guy, captaining the unofficial win, 1 Lucky Beach, 156. Fourth win in 2026, if this holds up. Regarding the inquiry, there were no violations of the breaking rule on number 8-1 Lucky Beach. After the start, before the quarter, no changes in the order. 1 Lucky Beach, your winner in 156. It's official. 8-7-6-4. And coming up right after the prices, we're going to be bringing out the dogs. Our wiener dogs are our first heat. The corgis are next, and the mixed breeds are our third heat, all taking place in this exhibition between the fourth and fifth race. There we have our wiener dogs, I believe it is. They're the wiener dogs coming up. There they are on the track. We've got 1 Chopper, owned by Gordon Adams from Orono. 2 is Louie with Mary Smith from Whitby. 2025 champ, it's the 3, Kiki, with Chantel Campbell from Oshawa. 4 Copper with Beverly Gerard from Ajax. 5 is Rhea with Jennifer Newport in Peterborough. Number 6, Wilma, Christina and Matt from Cannington. Number 7 is Frankie, owned by Darren Hanslow of Oshawa. The 8, Otto, with Tracy Rochon from Sudbury. The 9, Indy, Tyler Grieve from Lindsay. And number 10 is Bella, owned by Montana Armstrong of Peterborough. If you haven't got a good seat now, you're not getting one. The rail is plugged. We've got some last-minute equipment changes. They moved the hopples out on the 4 copper. Hopper really needs to stretch things out a little bit this year. We're looking for a big finish from Kiki, who's got the 3-hole. Which one is Kiki? Where's 1? There, okay, over that way. All righty, gotcha. There's Bella on the far outside, number 10. Bella's getting a few treats. Okay. We're just about set to go. The handlers and the ones with the toys and the treats are at the far end. I'm not sure what the distance of this exhibition is, about 50 yards, I suppose. Winning dogs go to the test barn, Lindsay? Yeah, we'll have to send them to test barn, so no doctoring around, folks. All righty, we've got the full field of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I see 8, 9. I don't know if we got 10 on the track there or not, Lindsay. All righty, I got all our handlers. We got Lindsay. On your mark, get set, go. Uh-oh, we got a collision. Looks like the 3 Kiki's in trouble. I'm not sure which one that was. Whoa. 9 and the 8. What's the winner there? What's that one right there? What's the black one? Number 1? That looks like Chopper. No, is that Chopper or is that 7? Is that number 7 or number 1? Okay, it is Chopper. Chopper certainly read the program tonight. Kiki was dethroned for now. All righty. Who we got, Lindsay? We had number 1. All righty. Any second place? Come on, Lindsay, you're in charge of this show. Yeah. LB, you're the one. All righty. Now, what do we got coming up here? This is our Corgis. We've got the Corgis coming out. All righty. We've got a field of 10 Corgis, and they look like they're wired for sound. Oh, yeah. We got number 1. I think it's Chibi, with Jonathan Lee, owner from Pickering. Number 2 is Tracy, as Alan Hahn and Olivia Trong from Toronto. Number 3, Henry, has Riley and Ben McAvoy from Bowmanville. Number 4, Toasty, with Sophia Tam, the owner from North York. 5, Watson, has Taylor Cosburn from Peterborough. 6 is Bailey, with Beth Hunter from Whitby. 7, Waffle, of Larissa and Johnny, the owners from Toronto. Number 8 is Chujai. Kinchi's your owner from North York. The 9, Duo, Florence Chen from Markham. And number 10 is Cookie. Derek Lan and Beatrice, sorry folks, I'm trying to read this. Beatrice Faustina from Markham. So we've got 10 of them set to go. These are our Corgis. All righty. Okay, which one's, where's the 1? Is that Cookie at the far outside? Give me a wave if you're number 10. How many we got, Lindsay? We got 9. Okay. Are we missing one? It's okay if we are. That could be my fault. Where's the one, Lindsay? That's over. That's the one. Okay. So, oh, here comes, which one's this? Number, hang on, Lindsay. We can still have one more. Number 7? This is Waffle. Doesn't look impressed. Waffle could be refusing to start. Have you got any treats? Treats work for both the handler and the dog. That's Waffle, I think, there, Lindsay, right? Ah, there we go. The dog's calmed down now. He may have to do some business before he gets going by the looks of things. Yeah, needs the grass. Yeah, let him find a pole. It's all good. There we go. My money's on Waffle. Get your dollars down on the 7. We're going to be much lighter. Turn your heads, people. It's a family show. All righty, we got Chibi, Tracy, Henry, Toasty, Watson, Bailey, Waffle, Chujai, Duo, and Cookie. All right. Have we got Waffle? Waffle's now all set to go. Waffle's full of energy. I wonder why. All righty. We have our starter. The hand is raised. On your mark. Get set. Go. Uh-oh. A couple dogs are confused. Whoa. Was that Waffle? Nope. And away they go. Mass chaos. Who we got, Lindsay? 7? That was Waffle. Oh, all right. I didn't know if that was the one that I was looking at before, but anyway, that's good. Oh, here comes, which one is this? Got the little toy animal right down in front. Is that Duo? Good job to all our corgis and the owners. Big round of applause for all those pups. Good job. Waffle, the big winner in the corgis. I don't know who was first, second, or third, but we'll give a salute to Waffle. All righty, we got the mixed breeds coming up now, Lindsay. All righty. All righty, here's our mixed breeds. We have no Munchie. Okay, so we got 9. All righty. We've got, I'm going to get fired here, Fokker. 2025 champ, the 3, Lola, with Shelley and Ben Dupuis. Fokker's owned by Lisa Norcross. 4 is Peter with Olivia Stringer. 5 is Millie, owned by the Ahern Racing Stables. They also have horses, by the way. 6, Chanel with Michelle Lee. 7 is Jody with Diane Goff. 8 is Rio with Tenny Loeth. 9, Maximilian with Jacqueline Sadler. And the 10 is Dr. Victor with Leanne Fremond. These are our mixed breeds. And it looks like, is that Falker right there? The little wee guy. Definitely underweight. This is good. We have, I think, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have we got another? Oh, here comes another one. Late arriving to the party. I'm not sure which one this is. This is number... Lauren, where was Bowie? Was Bowie not in this? Oh, the second group. Gotcha. You still got time to empty him out. He can go over by the bushes too. All right. righty, we got our mixed breeds. We're also going to have 3 heats after the 6th race. So we got more of this to go, so don't you go away after this. All righty, what do we got? 9 ready to go, Lindsay? All righty, these are our mixed breeds. We got one looks like from the 4-hole, or is that the 3-hole there? Is that Lola? No, that's the 9. That's Maximilian, I think. Looks enthused, but not ready to go. Okay, we're set to go. On your mark. Get set. Go. Look at that poodle go. Whoa, the Yorkie. Looks like the Yorkie got it. Is that Lola? Back-to-back winner. Lola, the 2025 chance. And now wins this heat. Lola from the Dupuis Stables. I think that Yorkie better go to the test barn. We're going to have to draw some blood on that. All righty. Is that who you got, Lindsay, wherever we are? 3? Lola? Okay. All right, thanks to all those mixed breeds. We've got a second heat coming up after race 6, so we got a whack of them here to go through tonight. So why not make your way down to the barbecue and have a hot dog, perhaps? Great job, Lindsay Bax, Lindsay Seeley, outstanding job. I think all dogs received a fair start there. We'll have our second group going up after race number 6. What'd you think, Joey? Did you like that, Joey? Atta boy. Good stuff. Hi, Abel. All righty, great exhibition there to start things off. We'll let Lindsay Seeley get all the paperwork done. We got a second heat coming up after race 6. Take Bowie to the tree there, Cody. You too. Yep. Watch your step. All right, coming up in just a moment or two, we will have the horses for the 5th race coming out onto the track. This upcoming 5th race, scratch the 2 Torsten, scratch the 4 7-iron. Once again, large crowd here tonight, folks. We've got huge lineups. Please make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out at the windows. We want to keep everybody calm here with all the heat. So please have your wagers ready when you get up to the window. If you can download the HPI Bet app on your phone, that can expedite things significantly. Bye, Abel. Bye, Esme. Up here, Abel. Look up. Thanks, Mary. Drive careful, guys. Horses are now coming out on the track for tonight's fifth race. Down to a field of 7. Trotters leaving the paddock now and entering the track. Number 1, Give Me Carrots. Mike Healy drives and trains for owners John McMillan and Ann Lamarand. Scratch the 2, Torsten. Number 3 is Cleveland Massimo. Jeff Hunt for co-owner and trainer Matthew Sinez Jonette and Normand Jonette. Scratch the 4, 7 iron. 5, He's So Hot Hanover. Dale Spence aboard for trainer Doug Brown, owned by Todd Coleman, Jackson Widdup, and James Gillum. 6 is Armstead Fireball. Ryan Guy gets the call for trainer James Armitage, owned by Ottawa Valley Racing Stable 3. Number 7 is Bandura, William Waugh, for trainer Gerard Demers, owned by Paul Levine and Martin Pouliot. 8 is Sapphire Steve. Carmen High drives, trains, and co-owns with Kevin and Scott High and Peter Kepfer. 9, Gee, I'm Handsome. Gord Brown for trainer Mark Johnson, owned by Denise Ball. Field of 7 trotters going postward for tonight's 5th race. Post time in about 4 minutes from now. Don't forget, we got a 50-50 draw taking place tonight for the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society. Previous winners took home just under $500. Tickets $2 each or 3 for $5, and they are available just inside the grandstand on the lower level. And we have second chance draws taking place all evening as well. If you have a non-winning ticket, just put your name on the back. Put it in the drum, but note you must be at least 18 years of age and present to claim your prize. As we mentioned earlier in tonight's program, don't forget we do not race next Saturday here at Kawartha Downs. We're making way for the Monster Truck Exhibition to take place here at Kawartha Downs. We will be resuming harness racing 2 weeks from tonight on the 18th of July, Saturday the 18th, post time always 6 o'clock. So harness racing resuming 2 weeks from tonight. Inside a couple of minutes until post time, 2-minute warning. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's fifth race. Field of 7 trotters will contest the fifth. Trotters moving up to the gate from the rail out. Number 1, Give Me Carrots with Mike Healy. Scratch the 2, Torsten. Moving over is 3, Cleveland Massimo with Jeff Hunt. Scratch the 4, 7 iron. 5, He's So Hot Hanover has Dale Spence from the 3-hole. 6, Armstead Fireball with Ryan Guy. 7's Bandura with William Waugh. On the outside, the 8, Sapphire Steve with Carmen High. And from the second tier, the 9, G I'm Handsome with Gord Brown aboard. 7 will battle for the cash in tonight's fifth race. Final leg of the pick 5. Trotters in motion. And there they go, making a run right as the gate pulls away. That's Give Me a Carrots. And off they go, out for the middle. He's So Hot Hanover will quickly grab the front. Sapphire Steve crossing over from the outside. There's Armstead Fireball getting away in third. In fourth, it's Cleveland Massimo, followed by Bandura. And Gee, I'm Handsome. And the misbehavior, Give Me Carrots, still having difficulty out of it now, a long, long way back. They move their way to the opening quarter-mile mark, and they're there in 27 and 3. And leading the way, as you see them in front, He's So Hot Hanover being pressured now by Sapphire Steve. He's So Hot Hanover digging in and will not release Sapphire Steve. Armstead, a Fireball, will fill up that hole there as they move into the clubhouse turn. Cleveland Massimo off the speed there in fourth. In fifth, that's Bandura and Gee I'm Handsome. Give Me Carrots the trailer, 56 and 3 of the halfway time. He's So Hot Hanover, the one to catch. Getting parked out there is Sapphire Steve, really getting a rough ride. There's Armstead Fireball filling the pocket there in third, not giving any hole at all. About 4 lengths further back, and it's Cleveland Massimo. To the outside goes Bandura. Gee, I'm Handsome, and further back, it's Give Me Carrots. They race down towards the 3/4, and still in front, it's He's So Hot Hanover. Pressure now. Sapphire Steve drawing even at the 3/4 in 126 and 2. Sapphire Steve putting in a huge effort. Now a half a length in front. He's So Hot Hanover falling off to second. Armstead Fireball will fan out 3 wide. There's Bandura wanting to play. Gee, I'm Handsome and Cleveland Massimo. They come home, and Sapphire Steve and Carmen High in front. Armstead Fireball is sitting in second, trying to get up to the wheel. Armstead Fireball, Sapphire Steve, Armstead Fireball in front. Second win for Ryan Guy, Sapphire Steve, Cleveland Massimo, 157 and 2. Inquiry going up. Please hold all tickets. Judges having a look at the film. It concerns the 9 GM Handsome. Possible interference from the break of the 1 Give Me Carrots at the start. Please hold all tickets. Numbers up, 6-8-3-7. Ryan Guy putting forth another good effort, back-to-back winner, picking up his driving double with number 6, Armstead Fireball. 4-year-old gelding by Muscle Mass out of the Cadaver Mare, Magical Anna. Owned by Ottawa Valley Racing Stable 3 from Dunrobin. James Armitage trains. Ryan Guy captaining the win. Armstead Fireball trots the mile, 157 and 2. 2 for 2 for Armstead Fireball in 2026. Once again, the inquiry is up. It concerns the break on the 1, Give Me Carrots, at the start. Possible interference on the 9, Gee, I'm Handsome. Judges reviewing the film. Regarding the inquiry, there was no interference on the 9 Gee I'm Handsome at the start by the 1 Give Me Carrots. There will be no change in the order of position. Numbers on the board will stand. Official 6-8, 3-7. Armstead Fireball returned 270, 280, 230. Sapphire Steve 380, 270. Cleveland Massimo 580 to show. $1 pick 5, your winning combination 5 of 5, returning $344.80. $2 exactor ticket 6 and 8, $10.60, and the $1 triactor $40.95. Order of finish on the 5th race. Give Me Carrots 7th. Torsten was scratched. Cleveland Massimo 3rd. 7-iron was out. He's So Hot Hanover 6th. Armstead Fireball your winner. Bandura was 4. Sapphire Steve 2nd. And Gee I'm Handsome 5th. Top down 7 scratch, 3 scratch, 6-1, 4, 2-5. Armstead Fireball 2 for 2 in 2026. Time of the mile tonight 1:57 and 2. Don't forget, coming up after race number 6, we will have more dog races coming up, and the lineups are coming in fast and furious. We have a wiener dog race coming up. We have a field of 9, I believe it is. And then we have the corgis coming up, our second heat. And there are 10 of those is to battle, I believe it is. 10 there. 10 wiener dogs, 10 corgis. And then what I understand, the championship race for the wiener dogs and the corgis will take place after race 8. So I'm not sure if they're taking top 3 finishers or what. I'm just the announcer.
All right, the second chance draw for after race 5. We're looking for Spencer Hill. Spencer Hill, make your way down to the second chance table to claim your prize. Spencer Hill, make your way to the second chance table to claim your prize.
Horses on track for tonight's 6th race. The one Lexi Lane, Jeff Hunt for trainer Nick Gallucci, owned by the Millar Farms. 2 is Play Away Bella, Carter Gimlet for owner-trainer Todd James. Number 3, Final Rinse, Nick Boyd at the helm for owner-trainer Craig Bars. Nurko Sokolovic shares in the ownership. 4 is B-Max, Nick Ahern drives for owner-trainer Kathy Clark. Thomas Meitch sharing in the ownership. 5 is Trinity Lucky Strike, William Waugh for owner-trainer Simone Simard. 6 is Girl Swag, Ryan Guy at the helm for trainer Steve Gassian, owned by Beth and Rob Doyle. Scratch the 7, Lenny's Girl. The 8 is Freight Train Baby, Doug High aboard for owner-trainer Elaine Gilders. Field of 7 going postward for tonight's 6th. Post time in about 4 minutes from now. Three minutes to post time. 2-minute warning. Right now. Can we get 911 emergency support to the center of the grandstand, please? Lindsay Bax, can we get emergency support to the front and center of the grandstand, or on the asphalt area, please? Pacers moving up to the gate for the 6th race. 1, Lexi Lane with Jeff Hunt. 2 is Playaway Bella, has Carter Gimlet. Number 3, Final Rinse, Nick Boyd. 4, 6, Girl Swag, Ryan Guy. Scratches 7, Lenny's Girl. 8 is Freight Train Baby with Doug High. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 6th race. Field of 7, picking up speed. And there they go. And they're off and pacing out from the 6th hole. It's Girl Swag. Nice beginning on the inside. Lexi Lane from between. That's Trinity Lucky Strike and Playaway Bella 4th off the wings. Final Rinse is sitting 5th by the 8th marker, followed by B-Max. In the early trailer is a Freight Train Baby. Through that first turn they go. And racing third as they move by 28 and 1. It's Lexi Lane coming down in front of us. Trinity Lucky Strike shows the way. Girl Swag sitting in 2nd, followed by Lexi Lane and Playaway Bella. Final Rinse is off the speed in 5th, followed by B-Max, and the trailer is Freight Train Baby with some work to do from the back of the pack. Towards the clubhouse turn they go. Trinity Lucky Strike in front. Halfway point reached in 58 and 3. Girl Swag, pocket sitting in second. Play away Bella, now right lines. Tries to improve from third, now sits second. Taking aim on the front runner. Lexi Lane spins down the back stretch and tries to grab some second over cover. Final rinse, sitting in fifth, 3/8 of a mile remaining. Here comes Freight Train Baby, now starting to move from the back of the pack. And B-Max. As they race midway down towards the 3/4 in front, Trinity Lucky Strike and William Waugh, they're there first in 1:27. Trinity Lucky Strike showing the way. Play away Bella is sitting second on the outside. Girl Swag is dropping off there from third and fourth. That's Lexi Lane. Freight Train Baby. Final rinse and the field swings home, and in front it's a Trinity Lucky Strike. Play away Bella trying to close some ground. Trinity Lucky Strike and William Waugh sitting chilly in the bike. William Waugh, Trinity Lucky Strike in front. Play away Bella, Freight Train Baby. Time of the mile was 1:56. Good. Lindsay. Front and center there. Just a little bit of a situation. Right here. You may want to. Numbers up 5-2-8-1. Numbers are up on the board, 5-2-8-1. The 2-5 favorite doesn't disappoint. William Waugh, the French phenom, gets a win with Trinity Lucky Strike, the 3-year-old filly by Sunshine Beach out of the Big Jim mare Trinity Last Call, owned and trained by Simone Samard. William Waugh captaining the win. Trinity Lucky Strike equaling a lifetime mark of 1:56, a back-to-back winner here at Kawartha Downs. Trinity Lucky Strike and William Waugh. And soon as this race becomes official, it is now, so we understand the race is official. We'll be bringing out our corgis and wiener dogs for our second heat. The 5 Trinity Lucky Strike returning 280, 270, 210. Play away Bella, 530, 310. Freight Train Baby, 250 to show. $2 exactor, 1630. $1 triactor, 1895. We'll get to the order of finish, then we'll introduce our wiener dogs and corgis for the next race. Lexi Lane was 4th, Play Away Bella 2nd, Final Rinse 5th, B-Max 7th, Trinity Lucky Strike your winner. Girl Swag 6th, Lenny's Girl was scratched, and Freight Train Baby finishing 3rd. Top down, 425, 7-1, 6 scratch 3. Trinity Lucky Strike, a back-to-back winner here at Kawartha Downs equaling a lifetime mark of 156. Now our staff setting up the start and finish lines for our second heat of races. We're going to have the wiener dogs with saddle pads 11 to 19 next. We have wiener dogs coming all the way from Sudbury, Midland, Port Hope, and Keene. Those are just some of the places they're from. Cannington, Milton, Uxbridge, Coburg. I tell you, these dogs draw a lot of attention, and they come far and wide, all the way from the Big Nickel. Lindsay Bax, our general manager, she pulls triple duty most nights here, and as you see, she's out putting out the finish line for these corgis. Lindsay Seeley, our events coordinator, also a big part of our fun here at Kawartha Downs. They do a great job. And pretty soon we're going to be bringing out the wiener dogs. Our second heat coming out on the track momentarily. We have one horse still on the track. Once that horse is gone, then we'll get the dogs out onto the track. All righty. The anticipation is building. Our second heat of wiener dogs. What are we taking, Lindsay? The top three in each? So the top three from the first race, the top three of this race, they'll race off. What are we going to call that? A wiener off? Who let the dogs out? And here they come. Obviously conserving energy. Number 11 is Norman, owned by Tracy Rochon from Sudbury. 12 is Winston with Shelley Rice from Keene. Number 13, Georgie with Darren Henslow from Oshawa. 14 is Weasley, Christina and Matt, your owners from Cannington. 15, Reese with Kaylee McCormick from Milton. 16, Berger with Joanna Waldman from Uxbridge. 17, Kyle with Aaron Smith as owner from Coburg. 18, Ruger, Carissa Yates, your owner from Midland. And the 19 is Pepper, Francis Murphy from Port Hope. We got 9 more wiener dogs. The corgis will be coming up right after. Well, we've got them, I guess, out on the track, so they're going to go in behind and just keep them at bay. Our corgis, number 10 is Yogi with Nicole and Karen Hillier from Oshawa. 11, Cloud with Farah and Taylor from Etobicoke. Number 12, Nomi with Camissa Hines, your owner from Ajax. 13 is Spluton Newton. John and Chantel Sewell, your owners from Bowmanville. 14, Pancake, owned by Shannon McRobert of Millbrook. 15 is Ginny, Alex Tyndale, and Mark Nicoletti from Apsley. 16 is Sergeant Riggs, Rachel Earl, your owner from Keswick. 17, Lady Bird with Andrew Bryans and Christina Stuckman from Peterborough. And number 18 is Bowie, Lauren McDonald and Cody Watkins from Havelock. And the 19 is Peanut, Genevieve Trudell from Scarborough. There'll be our second heat, but we are set to roll with our second heat of wiener dogs. Our starter, Lindsay Seeley, is getting in position. Oh, I could see the wiener dogs are anxious. All righty. All righty, wieners, take your mark, get set, go, and away they go. I'm not sure who's got it. Somebody out from the far outside. There's some driver interference. Boom. Whoa, I think number 8 got 8 or 18. Is that 18, the white dog, white with the brown? 18. That looks like Ruger. Good job for Ruger. I didn't get the second and third place finish. There's Ruger just doing it again just for good measure. He ought to be gassed by now. Great job from all our wiener dogs, and we'll see the top three finishers from this heat as well as the ones from the first heat. They'll be back for a runoff, we'll say, after race 6. And now we have our corgis. They're all set to go as well once we clear the track of our wiener dogs. We have 10 Yogi, 11 Cloud, 12 Nomi, 13 Splutin Newton, 14 is Pancake, 15 Ginny, 16 Sergeant Riggs, 17 Ladybird, 18 Bowie, and 19 Peanut. Light it up, Code. All righty. Corgis, take your mark. Get set. Go. Uh-oh. Good job. Who did we get, Lindsay? Sorry. 16? I can't see. 16? That looks like Sergeant Riggs. Came all the way from Keswick to win a dog race. Way to go, Sergeant Riggs. All right. Thanks to all our competitors. So the top three will be moving on to the final, which will take place after the 6th race. So thanks to all our owners for bringing out your corgis and wiener dogs here tonight. And we'll see the best of the best coming up after race number 8. Don't you dare miss it. All righty, momentarily we'll have the horses for the 7th race entering the track. Race 7, exactor, triactor, and pick 3 wagering. Good effort there, Lauren. Way to go, Bowie. Atta boy. Congrats there, Michelle. Pretty cool, eh? That's exciting. That's awesome. Hi, Amelia. Atta girl. Horses now entering the track for tonight's 7th race. Kicks off the pick 3 in about 5 minutes from now. Introducing the field for tonight's 7th race. Number 1 is 88 Fingers Louie. Ryan Guy in the bike. For owner and trainer Sharon Christie. Number 2, Stay Humble, has been scratched. 3 is Well Worth the Wait. Nick Boyd in the bike for trainer Brian Scott, owned by Catherine and Lauren Scott. Number 4, Forrest Leah. John Thompson drives, trains, and co-owns with Larry Todd. 5 is Sobble Amber. Mike Healy for owner-trainer Michelle Legacy. 6 is Monty's Gone Marble. Gord Brown at the helm for trainer John McMillan, owned by Jeff and April Murphy. 7 is Freight Days a Week. Doug High does it all and shares ownership with Chris Rogers. 8 is DG Holy Shimoli. Nick Ahern drives and trains for owner David Ahern. Number 9 is Forever Better. Jeff Hunt for trainer Blair Burgess, owned by Kenneth Seastrom. Field of 8 going postward for tonight's 7th race. Kicks off the pick 3 in about 4 minutes from now. Three minutes. Two minutes. Starting gate moves into position for tonight's 7th race. To kick off the first leg of tonight's pick 3, we're going to scratch the 2, Stay Humble. Last call for 50-50 tickets. Last call. 50-50 tickets in support of the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society. Draw will be taking place after the 8th race. Last call for 50-50 tickets. First leg of the pick 3. Pacers moving up to the gate from the rail out. Number 188 Fingers Louie with Ryan Guy. Scratch the 2. Stay Humble. 3 is well worth the wait with Nick Boyd. 4 Forest Leah has John Thompson. Number 5 Sobble Amber with Mike Healy. 6 Monty's Gone Marble with Gord Brown. The 7 Freight Days a Week with Doug High in the seat. The 8 is DG Holy Shamoli with Nick Ahern. And from the second tier, the 9 Forever Better with Jeff Hunt aboard. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 7th race. Kicks off the pick 3. Field of 8 will battle for the cash. And there they go. And they're off and pacing and well worth the wait. Doesn't wait long. Quickly goes to the front from the 5-hole. Sobble Amber getting away well from between. It's Forest Leah. 3 across and they're all battling for early position. Well worth the wait. Forest Leah and Sobble Amber. 4th away, that's 88 Fingers Louie, followed by Monty's Gone Marble and Forever Better. Final 2 are Freight Days a Week and DG Holy Shamoli. They navigate through the first turn. And Nick Boyd has well worth the wait on top. 27-1 your first quarter. Well worth the wait. Shows the way. Forest Leah sitting in second, followed by Sobble Amber. 88 Fingers Louie is 4th. Monty's Gone Marble to the outside from 5th. 4th will now follow the cover of Sobble Amber. Into the outer flow goes Forever Better, Freight Days a Week, and DG Holy Shamoli, the trailer. At the half, Sobble Amber and well worth the wait together, 57 seconds. Sobble Amber now takes charge for Mike Healy as they spin down the backside. Well worth the wait sitting in second. Forest Leah is 3rd. On the outside, that's Monty's Gone Marble with gap cover in 4th. Racing in 5th, that's 88 Fingers Louie, followed by Forever Better. Final 2, Freight Days a Week, and DG Holy Shamoli. By the 5/8 mark, 3/8 in the books. They're now at the 3/4, and Sobble Amber, they're first, 125-2. Sobble Amber now with a bit of separation, a couple lengths the best, over well worth the wait. Monty's Gone Marble from between horses. Forever Better fans out 3 wide. Freight Days a Week will go out 4 wide, but they're still chasing Sobble Amber and Mike Healy. They lead the way as they come for home. Well worth the wait. There's Monty's Gone Marble. Here comes a surge from Freight Days a Week, trying to close ground. Freight Days a Week still coming, but Sobble Amber prevails in 156. Freight Days a Week, close for show. 156 the time for Sobble Amber. Numbers up, 5-7-3-8. 5-7-3-8. Numbers are up on the board, 5-7-3-8. Here's Mike Healy making his appearance in front of the grandstand with the winner, number 5, Sobel Amber. 7-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Out of the Up the Credit mare, Ambrosia Sealster. Owned and trained by Michelle Legacy of Terrebonne, Quebec. Mike Healy captaining the slick steer. Sobel Amber paced the mile in a time of 1:56 for a season's best time. Sobel Amber takes the night 7s to kick off the pick 3. Official 5738, Sobel Amber 610, $4, $240. Freight days a week, $290, $230. Well worth the wait, $210. 57 exactor, $22.10. $1 triactor ticket of 5, 7, and 3, $27.30. Order up for the 7th race, 88 Fingers Louis 7th, Stay Humble scratched. Well worth the wait was 3rd, Forest Leah 8th. Sobel Amber your winner. Monty's Gone Marble 6th, Freight Days a week 2nd. DG Holy Shimoli was 4th and Forever Better 5th. Top down 7 scratch, 3, 8, 1, 6, 2, 4, 5. Sobel Amber a new season's best time of 1:56, second win in 2026 for Sobel Amber. Post time for the 8th race, set to go in about 8 minutes from now. Scratch the 8 Beach Roller. Don't forget, coming up after tonight's 8th race, we'll have our championship final for our wiener dogs and our corgis. So you don't want to miss that. That's coming up after the 8th race. Horses entering the track for tonight's 8th race. Number 1, the Colt. William Raw aboard for owner-trainer Gordon Lee. Shares ownership with Mackenzie Lee. Number 2 is Lady for Dollar. Dale Spence in the bike for owner-trainer John McMillan. 3, Little Bearcat. Reg Gassi in driving for owner-trainer Guy Chrétien. Number 4, Darrell. Doug High does it all. Number 5 is Shadow Dave. Mike Healy drives and trains for Ann Lamarand. 6, Tell It Russ Tell It. Nick Boyd at the helm for owner-trainer Amanda Riley. Amanda shares ownership with Barry McLennan. Number 7 is Caught in a Landslide. Gord Brown drives for owner-trainer John McMillan, and will scratch the 8 Beach Roller. 7 going postward for tonight's 8th race. Second leg of the pick 3 set to go in about 5 minutes. Are there four of yous? Do you want to come up? Watch a race? Let's, yeah, hurry up right now. I might have time. Starter calling the field to the gate for tonight's 8th race. Field of Pacers approaching the starting gate. From the rail out, number 1 is the Colt with William Watt. 2, Lady for $1 GB has Dale Spence. 3, Little Bearcat with Reg Gassian. Number 4, Daryl with Doug High. The 5, Shadow Dave, Mike Healy. 6, Tell It Russ Tell It with Nick Boyd. On the outside, the 7th, Caught in a Landslide with Gord Brown will scratch the 8, Beach Roller. It's post time for tonight's 8th race. I've got Braley and Bowen helping me out with the call for tonight's 8th race. Field in motion, and there they go. And they're off and pacing. Quickly out from the 6 hole, that's Tell It, Russ, Tell It, gaining access to the front along the inside. That's the Colt second away. Lady for $1 getting away in third. By the 8th marker they go, and Darrell sets up in 4th. 5th on the outside, getting parked, is Caught in a Landslide, followed by Little Bearcat in the early trailer is Shadow Dave. Tell It, Russ, Tell It, and Nick Boyd, they lead the charge as they make their way to the opening quarter-mile mark in a time of 28-1. Tell It, Russ, Tell It will lead it as you see them in front. Racing in second, that's the Colt, followed by Lady for $1 in third. On the outside, still hasn't seen the rail. That's Caught in a Landslide. Has that cover is Shadow Dave. On the inside, Daryl. The trailer is Little Bearcat. Tell It, Russ, Tell It. Into the clubhouse turn, still in front with the Colt. Racing in second. On the outside third, that's Caught in a Landslide. Going a huge mile right now. We'll see if that holds up. 58-3, their half mile time. Locked in on the inside, that's Lady for $1 sitting in 4th. 5th is Shadow Dave, followed by Daryl, and the trailer is Little Bearcat. 3/8 of a mile remaining, and Tell It, Russ, Tell It with the engine in front by a couple of lengths over the Colt. From between horses, that's Caught in a Landslide. Out 3 wide goes Shadow Dave. Locked in on the inside is Lady for $1. They're at the 3/4 mile mark in 1:26-3. Final 2 are Daryl and Little Bearcat, and Tell It, Russ, Tell It now with about 4 length separation on the field. On the inside, that's the Colt, followed by Shadow Dave out 3 wide. From between, Caught in a Landslide, hasn't seen the rail yet, looks to pick up a piece of the scraps. Tell It, Russ, Tell It, winning last time out here at Kawartha, has this one well under wraps. Tell It, Russ, Tell It. Nick Boyd picking up win number 3. It's a walk in the park for Tell It, Russ, Tell It. Looks like it might be Daryl over Shadow Dave for place and show. 1:55 the time. Numbers up, 6-4-5-1. 6-4-5-1. Gary Holbrook, where are you? Nick Boyd with his third winning drive of the evening. Tell it, Russ, tell it. The 1-9 favorite definitely didn't disappoint. Won the 8th race going away. Training double for Amanda Riley. Nick Boyd, third winning drive of the evening. Nick always doing a great presentation in front of the fans. Right down front. Tell it, Russ, tell it. Take center stage, a 5-year-old gelding by Tell It Like It Is. Out of the Ponder mare, Anna D. Owned by Barry McLennan. Co-owned and trained by Amanda Riley. And driven to victory by Nick Boyd. Tell it, Russ, tell it. Your winner with a time of 1:55. Back-to-back winner here at Kawartha Downs. 9th in the season. And 17th in the career. Tell it, Russ, tell it. Your winner of tonight's 8th race, Amanda Riley, picking up her training double. I thought I saw you earlier, Gary. How you doing? Official 6-4-5-1. Tell it, Russ. Tell it. 210, 220, 210. Daryl 790, 370. Shadow Dave 250 to show. 6-4 exactor 2710. The $1 triactor 6-4 and 5, 51.95. We'll give you the rundown, then we'll go to our finalists of our wiener dogs and corgis. Here's your rundown of the 8th. The Colt was 4th. Ladyford Dollar 6th. Little Bearcat 7th. Daryl was 2nd. Shadow Dave 3rd. Tell it, Russ. Tell it. Your winner. Cotton and Landslide 5th, and Beach Roller was scratched. Top down 4-6-7, 2-3-1-5 scratch. Tell it, Russ, tell it. Back-to-back winner here at Kawartha Downs. 1:55 the time tonight. Nick Boyd with his 3rd win. Amanda Riley, 2nd win as trainer. And now, this is what we've all been waiting for. It's our finals for our corgis and wiener dogs. Thanks again, Heather. That's nice. I don't know if Gary, Heather, do you see the people that I don't know if they're here. Maybe send them the picture. I don't have their number. Oh, there's Hobie right there in the front. Orange shirt, right in the triangle or fenced area. No rush. All righty. I believe our wiener dogs are going to be coming out momentarily. Heather, Dad's there with the black t-shirt right there. Coming out in just a moment. Our wiener dog finalists. Number 1, Chopper, owned by Gordon Adams of Orono. The 9 is Indy, Tyler Grieve from Lindsay. Number 8 is Otto, Tracy Rochon from Sudbury. The 8 is Ruger, Carissa Yates from Midland. 7 is Frankie with Darren Hanslow from Oshawa. And I believe we have Georgie, but I don't have the owner for Georgie. I'd have to look back. Georgie, owned by Darren Hanslow from Oshawa, I believe it was. Oh. There we go. We've got 6 finalists for our wiener dogs. And there's our corgis. They're coming out, not to be outdone. The dramatic winner, number 7, Waffle, owned by Larissa and Johnny from Toronto. 10 is Cookie, Derek and Beatrice from Markham. 9 is Duo, Florence Chen from Markham. 16, Sergeant Riggs is Rachel Earl from Keswick. 19 is Peanut, Genevieve Trudell from Scarborough. And 14, Pancake, Shannon McRobert from Millbrook. Give it up for our corgis and wiener dog finalists. Looks like Duo is showing a bit of attitude there. All right, our wiener dogs are up first. What have we got? 5 of them, Lindsay? 5. Okay, fair enough. We've got Chopper, Indy, Otto, Ruger, Frankie, and Georgie. Have we got all our wiener dogs in position? They sound like they're ready to go. All righty. Wiener dogs, take your marks. In the championship, get set, go! Uh-oh, we've lost the saddle pad. Whoa. Was that Chopper? Looks like Chopper, doesn't it? Yes. Chopper, back-to-back winner. Heat winner and championship winner. Extra treats for Chopper. Good job, Chopper, Indy, Otto, Ruger, Frankie, and Georgie. Great job, pups. Good job. Uh-oh. Here we got a wild one. There we go. I think that's a corgi. I think that's Cookie. There we got Cookie rounded up. All righty, we've got our corgis just about set. Corgi was released a little premature. We've got Waffle, Cookie, Duo, Sergeant Riggs, Peanut, and Pancake. Pancake has a big fan support. All righty. Waffle should be cleaned out. He made a deposit on the infield there before, so he should be good. All righty. We are almost ready to go. Our 6 corgis. All right, our starter, Lindsay Seeley. On your mark. Get set. Go. Whoa, we lost a saddle pad. Whoa, wipeout. We made up some interference there. Is that 10? Is that Cookie? 10? That Cookie got in there first. Good job, Cookie. We might have some race interference there. We're not sure. We'll maybe have the judges make a final call on that one. Photo finish? Any photo finish there? Thanks to all our owners and, of course, the pups for making a good show. Alrighty, don't go away. We still have 3 races on tap. We're not done yet. We have 3 more. Races 9, 10, and 11 to go. Again, great job, Lindsay Seeley and your team in organizing our Wiener Dog, Corgi, and mixed breed races here tonight. Great fan support. It's always one of our more popular events here at Kawartha Downs, and we've got lots of great things going on throughout our 2026 racing season. Good job, Lindsay. There we got photo ops in the winner's circle for our winning dogs, trophies, and prize bags. And pretty soon we'll be having the winning number of our 50-50 ticket taking place. I'll wait to hear for the winning number downstairs. All in support of the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society. Horses on track for tonight's 9th race. Star for Feed Service featured race of the night and final leg of the pick 3. One is Apache Creek. Reg Gassian for owner-trainer Barry Bird, but Debbie Bird shares in the ownership. Number 2 is World Revival, William Waugh for owner-trainer Joe Pasco. 3 is Captain Crave, Nick Boyd at the helm for owner-trainer Brenda Lane. Brenda shares ownership with Mark Lane. Number 4 is Sweet Lake, Ryan Guy for trainer Murray Breather, owned by David and Nora Heffering. Number 5, Mighty Mock, Gord Brown drives for owner-trainer Jeff Durham. 6 is Day Trader, Mike Healy for owner and trainer Matthew Sinez Jonette. Normand Jonette shares in the ownership. Number 7 is Phone 911, Dale Spence for trainer Mitch Tierney, owned by David Tierney. The 8 is Rose-Colored Glasses, Blair Burgess drives, trains, and his stable co-owns with Leonard Rosine. 9 is Premier Delight, Jeff Hunt for trainer Pat Hunt. Jeff and Pat co-own with Miguel Freitas. 9 going postward for tonight's 9th race, final leg of the pick 3 and the Star for Feed Service featured race of the night. Post time in about 4 minutes. Two-minute warning. Starter calling the field to the gate for the ninth. Start for feed service. Featured race of the night from the rail out. 1 is Apache Creek with Reg Gassian. 2, World Revival has William Waugh. Number 3, Captain Crave with Nick Boyd. 4, Sweet Lake has Ryan Guy in the bike. 5, Mighty Mock with Gord Brown. 6 is Day Trader, Mike Healy. 7, Phone 911 with Dale Spence. The 8 is Rose Colored Glasses with Blair Burgess. And the 9, Premier Delight with Jeff Hunt. Field of 9. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 9th race. Your star for feed service featured race of the night. 8 on the gate and 1 a little late. And there they go. And they're off, and Pacey making a break in stride. That's World Revival right as the gate pulled away, and off they go with Captain Crave quickly taking to the front. Apache Creek second off the wings with Sweet Lake getting around in third. In fourth, that's Phone 911 out there 3 wide. From between, it's Mighty Mock, and on the inside as they make their way through that first turn, it's a Premier Delight. Further back, it's a Day Trader, followed by Rose-Colored Glasses, and the early trailer is World Revival. 26 and 4, a very quick first quarter put up by Captain Crave with Nick Boyd aboard. They lead the charge in front. Apache Creek is racing second and third. That's a Sweet Lake. First to right line, that's Phone 911 out from fourth. In fifth, that's a Premier Delight, followed by Mighty Mock, who's now tipped out to that outer flow. Day Trader also advancing. There's Rose-Colored Glasses and World Revival. Can see them all after that break at the start. First half in 56 and 4. A 30-second last quarter breather for Captain Crave. They spin down the backside. Captain Crave, pressure coming on the outside from Phone 911, who's now second. Still holding the pocket position is Apache Creek. Second over cover for Premier Delight, followed by Sweet Lake, locked in on the inside fifth. Mighty Mock and Rose-Colored Glasses, followed by Day Trader. 3 quarters, 125 and 1, and Captain Crave is feeling the heat as Phone 911 applying pressure on the outside. Those horses are stride for stride. Apache Creek wants to play now, tipping out 3 wide, followed by Sweet Lake, who sits in fourth. Will try to find the inside passage. There's a Sweet Lake. Captain Crave doesn't seem to have it. Now Phone 911 still has the engine. Phone 911 up the inside. Sweet Lake, Sweet Lake, Sweet Lake in front for Ryan Guy. Ryan Guy, he picks up the hat trick. Phone 911. Looks like Rose-Colored Glasses, maybe the show spot. 154. Numbers up 4-7, 8-3. 4-7, 8-3. Numbers are up 4-7, 8-3. Nice 5-1 return for the 4, Sweet Lake. Ryan Guy supporting the Hot Flippers tonight, picking up his third winning drive and making a fan favorite there right in front of the grandstand. Nice gesture there, Ryan. Sweet Lake, a 3-year-old filly by Sweet Lou out of the Dragon Again mare, Bodacious Hanover. Owned by David and Nora Hefferning, trained by Murray Breather and driven to victory by Ryan Guy. Murray Breather picking up his training double. Ryan Guy picking up his driving triple. Sweet Lake, your winner in a time of 1:54. And that's a new lifetime mark, a back-to-back winner at Georgian and now here at Kawartha Downs. Great job, Ryan. Official 4783.
Don't forget to get your second chance tickets in. We will draw momentarily for our summer bag full of goodies. Sign your name on your long-winning tickets and put them in the bin. You must be present to win and 18 years old to play.
Sweet Lake returning 1250, 440, 370. Phone 911 320 260. Rose-colored glasses, $10 to show. Your $1 pick three of three, returning $29.35. Your $2 exactor ticket of 4 and 7, returning $38.40. The $1 triactor 4, 7, and 8, $444.25.
All right, I'm going to do the draw here for second chance. There is one more draw after this at the end of the night. You must be present to win. Alrighty, last minute ones here. It's getting full, and I've got, what's your name? Greta here is going to help me draw this. I'm going to spin it one more time. Now we got those last ones in here. I'm going to open this up for Greta here. Greta's going to reach her hand in, close her eyes, dig deep, and pick one out. All right. Dwayne DeSonza. If you are here, please make your way down to the second chance table. You have won a summer bag full of lots of goodies. Thank you, Greta. We have one more draw tonight, and that is for our $200 gift cards. $100 is to Walmart and $100 to Petro-Canada, and that will be drawn at the end of the night, race 11. You must be present to win.
Order of finish on the 9th race, Apache Creek was 5th, World Revival 9th, Captain Crave 4th, Sweet Lake your winner, Mighty Mock 7th, Day Trader 8th, Phone 911 was 2nd, Rose Colored Glasses 3rd, and Premier Delight was 6th. Top down 514 178 236. Sweet Lake, back-to-back winner at Georgian, now here at Kawartha Downs with a new lifetime mark of 154 for your Star for a Feed Service featured race of the night. Post time for the 10th race set to go in about 8 minutes from now. Scratch the 1, smells like Teen Spirit. 8 will go postward to kick off tonight's late double feature. Race number 11, our second chance draw, will feature $200 worth of gift cards, a $100 Walmart card, and a $100 Petro-Canada card, sponsored by Barrie Electric Contractors, a proud sponsor of Kawartha Downs. And we'd like to thank all our sponsors and partners here at Kawartha Downs throughout their 2026 racing season. Of course, Starfor Feed Service, the Mayor Flair Tack Shop, Town and Country Lawn Maintenance Limited, Barrie Electric Contractors, A&P Water, Ontario Gaming East Partnership, Shorelines here at Kawartha Downs, the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society, and Rob and Yolanda Fellows. Thank you to all our sponsors and partners here at Kawartha Downs. Horses entering the track for tonight's 10th race to kick off the late double. We'll scratch the 1, smells like Teen Spirit. Number 2 is Darlin Delectra. Dale Spence driving for trainer Robert Reed, owned by Michael Ellis and Kim Lazanchuk. 3 is Dream of Genie. Nick Ahern for trainer David Ahern, owned by Tyson Ahern. 4 is My Little Chloe. Gord Brown drives for owner-trainer John McMillan. 5, Always Adele. William Raw for trainer Russell Moore. Russell shares ownership with Barb Fry. Number 6, Claudem Bayama. Reg Gassing at the helm for owner-trainer Guy Chrétien. Number 7, Cove Beach. Ryan Guy at the bike for trainer Michelle Olson, owned by Madison and Walter Stapleton. 8, The Divine Miss. Carter Gimlet for trainer and co-owner Randy Ertl. Randy shares ownership with Corey Guthrie. The 9 is Hot Tub Pop and Bubbly. Drew Smythe for trainer Macy Castle, owned by Joan Castle. Field of 8 goes postward for tonight's 10th race to kick off the late double. Post time in under 4 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. Starting in position for tonight's 10th race. Last chance to wager. We're inside a minute. Scratch the 1, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Moving over, it's the 2, Darlin Delectra with Dale Spence. 3, Dream of Jeannie with Nick Ahern. 4, My Little Chloe has Gord Brown at the reins. 5, Always Adele with William Waugh. 6, Claudia Miami, Reg Gassian. 7, Cove Beach has Ryan Guy. And on the outside, it's 8, The Divine Miss with Carter Gimlet. From the second tier, the 9, Hot Tub Pop and Bubbly with Drew Smythe. It's post time for the 10th race to kick off tonight's late double feature. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 10th race. Field of 8 will battle for the cash, and there they go. And they're off and pacing, and a nice beginning from the far outside. That's the Divine Miss. Nasty break there by the 5, Always Adele. From between horses there, has to go all the way back. In front, that's the Divine Miss. Second is Dream of Jeannie, and Claudia Miami third through that turn. It's Darlin Delectra racing in fourth as they make their way through that first turn. Hot Tub Pop and Bubbly is fifth, with sixth going to My Little Chloe. 27-1, your first fraction. Field comes at you for the first time. The Divine Miss in front. Dream of Jeannie sitting in second. Claudia Miami has tipped to the outside. Darlin Delectra has some cover there now from fourth. Hot Tub Pop and Bubbly race in fifth. My Little Chloe followed by Cove Beach, and the trailer as they move their way through that turn. It's Always Adele who has caught the pack after that nasty break at the start. The Divine Miss in front, halfway home in 56-4, leads it for Carter Gimlet. The Divine Miss by a length and a half. On the outside, Claudem Bayama inside for Dream of Genie. Second over cover, maybe fanning out now. Darlin Delectra down the backside, getting a nice toe along. 3/8 of a mile remaining. Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly locked in on the inside in fifth. My Little Chloe into the outer flow in sixth. Racing in seventh, that's a Cove Beach, followed by the trailer. It's Always Adele, 3 parts of the way home, and it's the Divine Miss in front, 125 and 3. Pressure coming now on the outside. The Divine Miss now being overtaken by Darlin Delectra and Dale Spence. They've now got the front. Darlin Delectra is now in front. On the inside, that's the Divine Miss racing second. Inside the 8th marker, Darlin Delectra leading the way. In second, that's the Divine Miss. It'll be a battle for the scraps. Claudem Bayama, followed by Little McCloey and Dream of Genie. But fanning out way wide there, Darlin Delectra takes tonight's 10th race to kick off the late double. Second was the Divine Miss. Dream of Genie third, 1:55 the time. Numbers up 2, 8, 3, 6. Dale Spence captaining the 2, Darlin Delectra to victory in tonight's 10th race. 10-year-old daughter by Dally out of the $1 Million Cam Mare Premier Electra. Owned by Kim Lazanchuk and Michael Ellis. Trained by Robert Reed. Driven to victory by Dale Spence. Darlin Delectra paced the mile in a time of 1:55. A season's best effort and third win in 2026. Darlin Delectra, very well traveled throughout Ontario, as you see by the racing lines. Flamborough, Grand River, Clinton, and now a winner here at Kawartha Downs. Numbers are up 2, 8, 3, 6. 2836 official Darlin Delectra 370, 360, 280. The Divine Miss 820, 420. Dream of Genie 610. 28 Exactor $33. 283 Triactor $148.70. Don't forget there's no racing next Saturday evening here at Kawartha Downs as we make way for monster trucks invading the Fraserville Oval. We'll be returning the following week for another great night of harness racing action where we celebrate Family Night at the Races. That will be Saturday, July 18th, all getting underway with a post time of 6 o'clock. Peggy, is it not past your bedtime? It's past mine. You're amazing. Keep going. Order up for the 10th race. Smells Like Teen Spirit was scratched. Darlin Delectra, your winner. Dream of Genie, 3rd. My Little Chloe, 6th. Always Adele, 8th. Claudin Bayama was 4th. Cove Beach, 5th. The Divine Miss, 2nd. And Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly was 7th. Top down, scratch 1, 3, 6, 8, 4, 5, 2, 7. Darlin Delectra, the best, in a time of 1:55. Post time for the 11th and final, set to go in about 9 minutes from now. 9 will go postward. There's no changes on your program for the finale here at Kawartha Downs. On track for the 11th, number 1 is Bet on Brett. Carter Gimlet for co-owner and trainer Randy Ertl. Randy shares ownership with Corey Guthrie. 2 is Better Be Home Soon. Nick Boyd aboard for owner-trainer David Brown. Number 3, Rising Dragon. Reg Gassing at the helm for owner and trainer Dana Lloyd. 4 is Ace 44 Apollo. Nick Ahern drives, trains, and owns. 5, Some Might Say. Gord Brown for trainer Robert Reed, owned by Kyle Stretch. Number 6, Silverback Jack. Dale Spence aboard for trainer Kyle Fellows, owned by Marissa Wilson. 7's All About Art. Doug High drives and trains for owner Terry Heffernan. 8 is Darker Shade of Pale. Drew Smythe for trainer Macy Castle, owned by Joan Castle. Number 9, Gooned Again. Ryan Guy for co-owner and trainer Murray Brother. Murray shares ownership with Kevin McKinley and Bob Hicks. Field of 9 goes postward for tonight's 11th and final. Post time set to go in about 4 minutes from now. Three minutes. Starting gate setting up into position for tonight's 11th and final, and now they're called last chance to wager on the going home pace here at Kawartha Downs. Don't forget we're dark next week as the monster trucks take over the Kawartha Downs Oval. We are back 2 weeks from tonight with family night here at Kawartha Downs, all getting underway with a post time of 6 o'clock. Field moving up to the gate from the rail out. Number 1, Bet on Brett with Carter Gimlet. 2, Better Be Home Soon with Nick Boyd. 3, Rising Dragon is Reg Gassian. 4 is Ace 44 Apollo with Nick Ahern. 5 is Some Might Say with Gord Brown. 6, Silverback Jack with Dale Spence. 7, All About Art has Doug High in the bike. 8 is Darker Shade of Pale with Drew Smythe. And from the second tier, it's the 9, Gooned Again with Ryan Guy. It's post time for the finale here at Kawartha Downs. Gate swings down the backstretch for the final time tonight. 8 on the gate, 1 a little late for the going home pace. They're in motion. And they're off, and the head goes down for the 1. Bet on Brett leaves first out from the rail. Better Be Home Soon. Second off the wings. Third is Ace 44 Apollo. From the second tier, that's a Gooned Again getting away in fourth into the 8th marker. Some Might Say is 5th. Racing in 6th, that's Silverback Jack, followed by Rising Again. And your final 2 are All About Art and Darker Shade of Pale. Through the turn they go, and Bet on Brett and Carter Gimlet, they've got the engine. To the opening quarter they go in 27-1. It's Bet on Brett in front. Here comes a move from Ace 44 Apollo, now up to second, and will try and push on. Better Be Home Soon is sitting patiently in third. Gooned Again races in fourth. Some Might Say 5th. Silverback Jack is 6th, a gap of about 4 to Rising Dragon, followed by All About Art and Darker Shade of Pale. They move towards the halfway point, and Carter Gimlet has Bet on Brett still leading the way, 55-4. Quick first half put up by Bet on Brett, who leads it by a couple of lengths as they straighten out down the backstretch for the final time tonight. Ace 44 Apollo sitting in second. Better Be Home Soon is third. Racing fourth, that's Gooned Again, Some Might Say, and Silverback Jack. 5/8 in the books, 3/8 remain. Rising Dragon, followed by All About Art and Darker Shade of Pale. They're starting to close in on Bet on Brett. Still in front at the 3/4. Bet on Brett there in 125-3. Field moves into the far turn. Bet on Brett, just over a length advantage. Ace 44 Apollo sitting in second. Better Be Home Soon has right lined and gone on the attack. Making a move now out 3 wide, Some Might Say, followed by Gooned Again, who's locked in on the inside the 8th marker. Bet on Brett Gimlet, he goes to work. Ace 44 Apollo in pursuit, trying to close. Bet on Brett. Needs the line, but here comes Ace 44 Apollo. Ace 44 Apollo and Nick Ahern pull it out in the final strides. Bet on Brett, Gooned Again, 156-4. Numbers up. 4197. 4197. Have a great trip, Gordy. Going to have the full Ahern family up here to the winner's circle. This is a milestone victory. Nick Ahern getting his first career driving win. Congratulations there, Nick. Great job. Good execution there in the stretch. Nick Ahern joined by his family. This is a big one. Number 4, Ace 44 Apollo. A horse that Nick Ahern owns, trains, and is driven to victory. 5-year-old gelding by Dally out of the Blissful Hall mare Passion Quiz Race. Nick Ahern does it all. His first driving win, joined by his family in the winner's circle. Congratulations to you, Nick. That's a great accomplishment, great milestone. Good for you. Ace 44 Apollo, 156 and 4. Camera shy until now. First win in 18 starts in 2026 for Ace 44 Apollo.
Don't forget your last chance for your second chance tickets. Put your name on the back of any non-winning tickets and into the drum. We will be drawing momentarily for the $200 worth of gift cards. $100 to Walmart, $100 to Petro Canada Gas. Goes to one lucky winner. Must be present to win and must be 18.
Congratulations there, Nick. Get ready for the shower in the backstretch. It's coming. Attaboy. It's official. 4197.
Just a reminder, we will keep drawing until we have a winner tonight, so stick around. You must be present to win. Write your name on the back of any non-winning tickets for your chance to win.
Price is up. Ace 44 Apollo, 290, 250, 240. Bet on Brett, 690, 420. Gooned again, $7 to show. Late double of 2 and 4, returning $10.10. Your $2 exactor combination of 4 and 1, $13.50. The 419 try, $62. Order up. Bet on Brett was second. Better be home soon, 7th. Rising Dragon, 9th. Ace 44 Apollo, your winner. Some might say was 6th. Silverback Jack, 5th. All About Art, 4th. Darker Shade of Pale, 8th. And Gooned Again was 3rd. Ace 44 Apollo, your winner in 156 and 4. First win in 18 tries in 2026. Nick Ahern, a milestone victory, his first as a driver. Congratulations, Nick. And with that 11th race, we're bringing to a close another card of harness racing excitement here at Kawartha Downs. And we hope you enjoyed the harness races. We hope you enjoyed the dog races. Lots of great fun. We do it again 2 weeks from tonight. It'll be family night here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you can join us. Post time getting underway. First race of 6 o'clock. Don't you dare miss it. 2 weeks from tonight, 6 o'clock post time. Good night, everyone. Drive safe. Enjoy the weekend. Take care.